Hello everyone, Doodler 5 or 7. Got me a coffee. And I'm here to finish up the Professor Layton full series all-story puzzle run. I'm gonna take this headset off since I have no commentators. But I'll try and keep an eye on that. Yeah, we just have one more game. It's a bit unfortunate that I couldn't finish last time, but thankfully I had another slot that I could do this because I really wanted to finish this. Oh. Alright, ready on the timer, I assume? Alright, let's fix that. Let's go ahead and start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, this is the last side game of the Layton series, Layton Mystery Journey, featuring Catrielle, Layton's adopted daughter, I believe? Which one is it? Oh, it's B. Forgot they changed it. B is now the skip button.
Dear Lucy.
I knew that. I've played this before.
A detective agency on one of London's most happening streets. Any mystery solved. That's the Layton Detective Agency's motto.
This game didn't do well.
Wait to find out what mysteries are waiting for me.
Like on
You must come and visit me.
the fans didn't really like the story, and the puzzles are also not done by the original puzzle creator, if I recall. But it's objectively the best speedrun because you can mash with 8 buttons. Alright, this is one of the 2 cutscenes in the game that I can't skip because it's tied directly to a puzzle. So we get to watch 2 of them. This also has the most amount of puzzles in any of the Laytons at 168 free credits, not including the minigames.
Oh, a talking dog.
You're not surprised?
It's only talking.
Only talking? Is it true? I want some proof. Can you really solve any mystery? Seeing you hang that sign gives me an idea. Let's see.
Yeah, probably hear better if this is closer.
I've seen how to solve this now. Puzzles are made for solving.
You can also use the motion controls with the controller to solve puzzles, which it is faster in some cases. It's a bit hard to control though, in general. You get to see the true speed of this mashing. It's so nice compared to other Layton games. But I get to mash L, R, A, B, and all 4 D-pad buttons. That will advance the text. I think Layton is missing in this. Alright, you have to mash A on that. And it's a bit of an upgrade from the 3DS version, because you can now directly get on the bike from any screen instead of having go to the screen with the bike for travel between areas. There we go. Get our standard tutorial, we got our hint coin, we have our zoom feature. And also in this, you can snap to characters by using the D-pad. That's the first time, I believe, that a game allows you to do that. Exactly. What Jonas said. Douglas. This is also the only game that doesn't have a puzzle hut. Or whatever this game's version of a puzzle hut would be. We actually have to go to the original spots for all puzzles. As well as this is separated in cases and not chapters. And every chapter has 2 to 3 puzzles once you complete the chapter. So we have to complete the chapter, go back, get the puzzles for each one of these, except for the last one. It's a bit annoying, but it's different, I guess. Wise move? No. For this first case, though, Kachi was called about the small hand on Big Ben going missing overnight. Bit odd. Who am I tapping on? Gudrun? That's the runner, right? I think. Yeah. These optional puzzles suck where you have to drag numbers into boxes. Did I screw up? Yeah, I did. Good thing you can undo. Meaning it never happened.
This is an interesting one. Puzzles are made for solving.
Got a collection tutorial. You will not be collecting anything else on purpose, at least. There's 3 or 4 of these kind of puzzles, the House of Hanoi, which are like my least favorite with the mechanics. Of course, I screwed something up with my directions. Okay. Yeah, I started on the wrong one. You know what? Before I lose my mind here. There we go. I can't write directions apparently.
Perhaps. Still no patch on Miss Layton, of course.
I've never seen anything related to the movies with Layton. I meant that one. Totally intentional hand coin. We don't need to talk about it. Alright, you get your daily bonus right here. They'll never see that again. It's also a trap in any percent to open your menu. Because then you get like 10 different tutorials on the different things in there. Unfortunately, we have to open our menu for the mini games. Yeah, such a nice change from the 3DS version is being able to bike from anywhere. That's what I meant.
A good puzzle is something you have to chew over. I ain't nothing but a hound's dog.
They sure do. The hitbox is so finicky for these clues. Oh, right. Sean. Makes us interact with a lot of things in here to progress the story. It's a bit odd for a Layton game. Gotta look at the bear, the clock, and the roses. Just to progress. What could possibly be right?
This is an interesting one. Puzzles are made for solving. This is an interesting one. Puzzles are
No.
made for solving.
Ace Attorney. The Ace Attorney crossover is longer. And, this game's all story puzzles is roughly the same as Azure Legacy and Miracle Mask as far as their length, but this game has no puzzle hut, or would be a lot faster.
It doesn't.
Yeah, so for the first case, I forget, the clock maker needed the hand for something. So he had his twin brother, the baker, make a chocolate replica for the time being. But it rained overnight, so the hand still went missing.
Oh, Miss.
Oh, I thought I hit back. Oops. We will, but we won't get that till the 4th day. Oh, that hurt my head. I'm surprised I was able to menu that flag quickly. The flag sucks.
This should do it, I think. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
I think this is... I forget what tutorial that is. Peace. Yeah.
This is an interesting one. And that's how it's done.
Yeah, 168 puzzles in this game. I believe the closest other in amount is 155. Fuck. Oh, it's over here. I knew that.
A good puzzle is something you have to chew over. They don't call me Sherlock Holmes for nothing.
Guess it'd been slightly faster to go down on the second one, but not by much. Alright, this case is where there's been a murder on the Thames River, which is matching a famous folktale. We gotta figure out what really happened. This game... what was it? English is faster in any percent by like a couple seconds,
This should do it.
or
I
like
think.
8 seconds, and like ASP is faster in Japanese by 2. So it doesn't really matter which one you choose with how long it is. The Switch version's puzzles are a lot different between Japanese and not Japanese compared to the 3DS version. Got a brain fart.
This is an interesting one.
Yep. The 3DS version you would still actually draw, but can't really do that on the Switch. Go. No. Oh, this lamp. Like, lamp next to Sean. Not the one that's physically next to him, but prospectively. Ugh. Oh, this puzzle's annoying. It's hard to
Do it, I think.
set up these shapes
Puzzles are made for solving.
where they want them. Oh, whoops. I meant to tap on the cat first for a puzzle, but this is okay. I mean, at least it's letting you, like, pick it up and drop it and not try and draw around with a shape like the first game. Before I forget.
This puzzle's got some bite. That was too easy.
This chimney. Come on. There we go.
This should do it, I think. Puzzles are made for solving.
So, in conclusion, that's a relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
I believe this is where it introduces us to the first minigame. Yeah, ideal meal.
If you'll entertain my idea here, that's a relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
Although I guess if this game had the same mashing speed as Advent Legacy and Miracle Mask, it would be a lot slower. Just thinking about the ASP comparisons again. Where are you, Benny? You're still there. Another one where I have to drop a shape, isolating everything.
So, in conclusion, thank goodness I got that right.
15 Shots has been doing the DS destruction. Who? The mirror. It's like, who do I tap on? The mirror, that person.
A good puzzle is something you have to chew over. I ain't nothing but a hound dog.
There's a small chance I might PB on this because Switch version is supposedly faster as long as you're not using HDR, which I learned the hard way. We'll see. This is the other mini game? I don't remember. Or not yet. Not yet.
This should do it, I think. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Even Phoenix Wright learned it from Layton. Is I believe that's right.
I've seen how to solve this now.
Yeah.
Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Also true.
This year's
Yeah, for this case, the murder that happened was actually just a fake set up by the mayor because she's in love with the story and she wanted to make it seem real, get more attention. Or something like that. But it's okay, she's the mayor. She can't get in trouble. Just,
Yes,
you know, pardon yourself or something.
Could like what?
Oh. If I recall, there's a lot of different outfits that you can have Catriel wear, but we don't ever go into it because it's not a mini game, if I recall. That one? First chess puzzle. Oh my god.
this is an interesting one. Puzzles are made for solving.
Nine.
I've seen how to solve this now. And that's how it's done.
This also, for the any percent run, is the most amount of story puzzles that we can actually quit out of and continue the story. End up quitting like 8 puzzles in the any percent run and make it up and do 3 faster ones later or something. But in total, you can quit like 20 required puzzles, required in quotations, and continue the story.
I have a feeling that perhaps... Still no patch on Miss Layton, of course.
Man, all this talk about food makes me wish that I ate something else before this. Then we figure out the mystery. The reason for the mystery of this case is that somebody screwed with the movie reel and it's missing the kiss. We gotta figure out who screwed with it. Mr. Richter. Rector, not Richter. I forget if we can snap to the major. We'll find out in a sec here. We can. We have to talk to him twice to progress.
So, in conclusion... Still no patch on Miss Layton, of course.
We sure are. Not again. This is one of the harder puzzles to interact with quickly, because it's the attic string on the top right there. There we go. That wasn't bad. Yeah. Forgot what I was doing for a sec. Ew. Ugh.
is an interesting one. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Do we cross-examine a pair in every Layton game? Did I miss something? The third one, yeah, maybe. Hey. This puzzle pissed me off casually. Like another way to write 5 plus 1. Just, you know, 6.
A good puzzle is something you have to chew over. They don't call me Sherlock Holmes for nothing.
So here would be, I don't recall if it's the first puzzle that we quit out of on purpose in the any percent run because of how long it takes, but we won't be doing any of that here. Gotta get all the puzzles done. Just takes so long.
I have a feeling that perhaps... Thank goodness I got that right.
One.
This is an interesting one. Any mystery or any puzzle.
A lot of mashing, but I'd say it's pretty standard for a Layton game. It's just it can go a lot faster in this game because I can use 8 buttons to mash. It's so nice. I can only imagine, like, 20 to 30 minutes, at least. We end up figuring out that the bird messed up the film. I think it pooped on the reel. In order to fix it, they retake the kiss scene and add it to the reel. Case closed. Nobody dies, probably. Alright. Forgot that was a cutscene. Alright, now that we're in case 4, we can now go back to the cases in order to get those puzzles that are only available post-case. Leave me alone. All these tutorials. You have to do this at every single case except for the last one. Oh,
This puzzle's got some bite. That was too easy.
So, in conclusion, thank goodness I got that right.
now we make the mistake of opening the menu to suspend our investigation. Get through a lot of tutorials. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I remember. Probably because we haven't got all the mini games active yet.
This should do it, I think. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Snatch and Scarfin.
I've seen how to solve this now. And that's how it's done.
Alright. Last puzzle in this case. We can go back to case 3.
If you'll entertain my idea here. That's a relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
Another one. Ah. Two puzzles left in 3. Another puzzle from Snatch and Scarfin.
seen how to solve this now. Puzzles are made for solving.
Three. The objective of this puzzle is to make sure that you don't line up 4 ghosts in a row, and you need to line up the 4 presents diagonally, or in some way,
Do it, I think.
but diagonally is usually the answer.
Or any puzzle solved.
There's a later one with 5 ghosts, I believe, in presents.
So, in conclusion, thank goodness I got that right.
I believe that's the second or third chimney puzzle so far. No. Why? Granny. Alright, I believe Granny gives us our next minigame here. Yeah, passersby. 1/3 of the way through the game and still haven't got all 3 mini games. Another Gruden. You.
This should do it, I think. And that's how it's done.
It just made me think like there's a whole Disney song dedicated to chimneys and sweeping them. The London chimneys, at least.
Oh dear.
No, not you. Yeah, this girl wants us to find her lost pet, but she wanted the Professor Layton and not whoever we are. Cool person.
I've seen how to solve this now. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
puzzles like this for breakfast. That was too easy.
Was the hamster a pet that was missing? And here we have our last mini game introduced, I believe. Yeah.
I have a feeling that perhaps... Still no patch on Miss Layton, of course.
Come on. There we go. I got confused for a sec.
This should do it, I think. And that's how it's done.
Another one where I'm gonna place these shapes to isolate everything. Where is it? There we go.
I've seen how to solve this now. Puzzles are made for solving.
No, I hit right.
do it, I think. Puzzles are made for solving.
Switch to motion controls for a sec there.
And that's how it's done.
Move the pieces a little faster.
Not really.
Then she jumps off the bridge. Few more puzzles to get in this case.
This should do it, I think. And that's
No, that's right. No, 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 no. That's what I meant.
I've seen how to solve this now.
That never happened.
Puzzles are made for solving. This should do it, I think. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Poor Wooster. Gotta be sneaking up and scaring everyone. So what's basically happening now is after we help the one lady find her pet, the other millionaires now want our help solving their mysteries, with this one being that this girl's house is haunted. And we have to go around first to figure out what all the stories are involving the house. There's 6 total. Then we debunk them all and figure out the real reason things are happening. This is just the slow process of figuring out what all the stories are.
This is an interesting one. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Nah, we're not asking for work. We're just trying to figure out what all the stories are. As far as the millionaire, we'll see. The answer is probably not, though. Why did that cancel?
Collate the data and the answer will drop out. Puzzles are really very simple when you know the proper methods.
He talks way too much. I have to wait for them to stop talking to continue. Alright, we've got all the stories now. Starting in the front of the house, where there's 2 ghost sightings of some sort. First one being ghosts appearing on the front lawn here. Which, you know, turns out just to be balloons, but it still involves a puzzle.
This should do it, I think. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
That's one of them that we can back out of any percent. Do a different puzzle, because that takes so long. Come on, drop it in. Thank you. And then we got a shadowy figure appearing in the top of the house. Turns out it's just a couple totem poles.
Collate the data, and the answer will drop out. That was just a simple piece of profiling work.
I agree. I guess it's to help people understand each of the parts of the case if they weren't following along. But yeah, having to drop them into a certain spot sucks. Alright, and we got a mystery of these moving puppets. I forget why they're actually moving, but the puzzle that they have is extremely long and difficult, so this is another one that we can back out of any percent. Let's see if I made good directions. No. 7, 1. No. Oh my god. 4, 6, 9, 4. 9, 2, 7. 5. Okay.
So, in conclusion, that's a relief.
I had to pick one of my directions, but I figured it out. Could have been worse. At least that one dropped in quick.
I've seen how to solve this now. And that's
Hand
how
puppets,
it's
finger
done.
puppets, possessed puppet. This one involves a secret hallway behind the fireplace. Not sure how that's a mystery, or a haunted mystery itself. Especially when there's a separate mystery behind it. But okay.
Collate the data, and the answer will drop out. Puzzles are really very simple when you
Very
know
true.
the proper methods.
Was there another one with the path behind the fireplace, or is that it? Now I'm curious. I don't think so.
I'll have the answer shortly. That was just a simple piece of profiling work.
We solved the mystery of the morbid mirror. Someone put a scary doll behind the see-through mirror. Oh. Oh, I was thinking behind the chair in the crossover. You're thinking of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. That had a secret fireplace exit. Alright, last mystery in here. There's someone running around in under a blanket, or as a ghost. Turns out it's just Lisa herself.
This should do it, I think. Puzzles are made for solving.
Yeah, this whole case ended up just being Lisa was coming up with all these haunted stories for her place, so you could get more attention to get friends. right of the fancy iguana. All I see is fancy iguana and my brain's like, you're good. I got the trade. Alright. Wait. Oh. Right.
I have a feeling that perhaps... That's a relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
I've seen how to solve this now. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
This puzzle's got some bite. They do call me Sherlock Holmes for nothing.
Alright, with this case, we have a bank that supposedly was robbed because all the money is missing, but all the gold is still there.
This should do it, I think. And that's how it's done. I've seen how to solve this now. Puzzles are made for solving. should do it, I think. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
And it's... Oh, I know I screwed up. Cover this one.
So, in conclusion, that's a relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
Poor Shady. Getting chased because of his name, probably.
If you'll entertain my idea here. That's a relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
I've seen how to solve this now. And that's how it's done. This should do it, I think. Puzzles are made for solving.
Yeah, so what ended up happening with the money that was taken out of the bank was the AC malfunctioned and sucked all the money out once the vault door was open or something, and just spread it everywhere. But it's okay, because the bank had insurance, so they get all the money back.
It?
The
You
yeah,
can't.
a vault. And
So,
it won't. No.
I.
Sorry?
Well, you've set up.
Oh, it scared me. It's my water. Few more puzzles to solve.
This is an interesting one. Puzzles are made for solving.
If you'll entertain my idea here. Still not a patch on Miss Layton, of course.
No, I'm not saved. Damn it. Oh, hello, hold on. I didn't have the headset on. I was just listening just in case anyone joined. Yeah, I'm about halfway through. Oh, good. I never expect anyone to join.
This is an interesting one.
No, you're the first for this game. Yeah, we got that during UFO 50, I believe. I could stream it into Discord, but it would have no audio.
I've seen how to solve this now. And that's how it's done.
I don't think so. I don't know. If you're good with what you have. Alright, so case 7. The case of Ratman going missing, a random vigilante that surprisingly everyone loves and they want him back. They just don't know where he went. I did play this one casually, kind of, so I do know the stories at least. No, don't give me unskippable text. The text is so fast in this game because I have 8 buttons I can mash, and it feels so good. Objectively best speedrun. I would die on that hill. Best Layton speedrun, I mean. Whoa, 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 where am I going? Douglas. Yep, no more Puzzle Hut. Yeah, and if anyone's keeping track, this is the second puzzle that I've had to type in golf. I don't know if it's the last.
Should do it, I think. Puzzles are made for solving.
Yeah. Oh, nope. Alright. Menuing is hard. It's from Azran Legacy. Yeah, there might be another golf. Don't quote me though. I don't remember. I just know there's more than one golf and it's annoying. As in the answer to the puzzle is typing out the word golf. Yes. And it's the same in Japanese. You literally type out golf. I don't recall if it's in Japanese or not, but it's there, and it's stupid.
So, in conclusion, still no patch on this Layton.
Gotcha, Scarfin? Yeah, he's got a bunch of puzzles in this. He doesn't even give us a hint coin tutorial. the suspicious guy. Vigilante, yeah. He just called suspicious guy for now. Literally his name. I mean, there was another suspicious character in the last case whose name was Shady. Yeah. John? Probably.
If you'll entertain my idea here. Still not a patch on Miss Layton, of course.
This should do it, I think. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
That's it. I don't know, it gives me more Asmon Legacy endgame vibes. Pile of bottles.
This should do it, I think. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Yes. Once you get all the pieces, you're able to solve the case and you move on. Yeah, it's dumb. Alright. Time to see if I can number correctly. Oh, it's there, right? Yeah. In 4, 8, in 12. Yes, I can. Not that
This should
fast,
do
but
it, I think.
I screw
Any
it up.
mystery or any puzzle solved.
It's 4.
This should do it, I think. And that's how it's done.
Dropping the pieces into the right place is the hardest part of this run. You just don't want to drop in. Thank you for the good luck, have fun. Back to the business district. In the second or third case, she changes outfit to show that she can, and then we never touch it again. Well, you get more outfits, but we don't bother.
I have a feeling that perhaps... That's a relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
They are very fun, although I recommend any of the main Layton games first. Maybe not this one. This is a good speed run, but that's about it.
It's my...
Alright, so we figure out that Mr. Chance was Ratman all along. He stopped being Ratman because he had a kid, but then he got some people to help him be vigilantes, so he can do it again. Great story. Now we go back to the case. Gotta get 2 more puzzles that just unlock. Wait, where? Gudrun, where are you? Why did I say... Okay. I've mixed things up on these directions, but I figured it out. At least I named the right person.
I have a feeling that perhaps...
do it, I think. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
I was just talking about skipping stuff is the best part.
Get those little grey cells engaged? So I solved that little conundrum, eh?
Yeah, and then we can hit the credits easy. Alright, this puzzle sucks to line up.
This should do it, I think. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Uh, the millionaire. The thing that I don't like that he does the most is whenever he talks, he'll take both his hands out and move his head back and forth. Just watch him talk. He's always doing it. Wait, who? Oh yeah, she's everywhere. And doing nothing. Yep. Oh.
This is an interesting one. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Ladders.
Blimey, this is hard work. Ha ha! See? I get them right sometimes.
Alright, this is kind of a, not a mystery, but the crews were supposed to go to different parts of the ships, be the first to solve a puzzle to get an angel statue, the little one. And after a certain amount, we win something. But while doing the first puzzle, turns out the big angel statue is just gone. Somebody got rid of it. Now the case is to figure out what happened to the angel statue while finding little angel statues. Because of course we want the prize anyway.
I have a feeling that perhaps... Thank goodness I got that right.
Poor characters. Oh my god. They would fit perfectly into Asman Legacy and Miracle Mask, just saying. Basically, 3D Layton was a mistake. Except for the crossover. Yeah, crossover's good, except for those characters that cause a crap ton of lag. Like Barnum and the Great Witch. Oh.
Blimey, this is hard work. The pieces just fell into place somehow.
This is an interesting one. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Alright, about this missing angel, we figured out that the captain and one other person used the crane while we were all downstairs to drop the angel statue off the back of the boat and just drag it along the ocean floor
Yeah, no.
as they go along.
But, I, this, and there's, and
You don't need to understand, know what cyberpunk is, you're good.
Miss, but you.
I
This.
here, but my I but really what do you
They may be learning that
Well,
no matter the language, the ads are just as effective because no one watches them. Did I just, yeah. Alright. Gotta go back into the case, get, what, how many? 2 puzzles? So far it's only been 1 case that had 3 puzzles afterwards.
I'll have the answer shortly. Puzzles are really very simple when you know the proper methods.
Wait, no, that was the wrong spot. Uh,
this should do it, I think. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Alright, 2/3 of the way done. This one's kind of dumb, comparably, even though they're all kind of dumb. Where Mr. Hastings forgot that it's his wife's anniversary. He didn't get anything, so he gets us to get her something instead. An anniversary gift, yeah, because he didn't get one. I mean, the gift is really good at the end, but the whole thing's kind of stupid.
This should do it, I think. Any mystery
Actually, it might be
or any
birthday.
puzzle
It's one of
solved.
those. Either way, he needs to get a gift. I can't remember myself anymore. Oh, right. Get diamond and star.
I eat puzzles like this for breakfast. I ain't nothing but a hound's dog.
How'd you skip it? Oh, up. Right. Oh, we don't question it. We don't question it. Oh, this is wrong. Hold on.
I eat puzzles like this for breakfast. They don't call me Sherlock Holmes for nothing.
What? Did I hit right and A at the same time? That was a weird interaction. Because my magnifying glass was not on Bobel's.
A good puzzle is something you have to chew over. I ain't nothing but a hound.
Yeah, that was the first case we got. Well, kind of. Was to figure out why this dog can talk and why only Catriel and Ernest can understand him. And he has no memory. And by the end of the game, we don't figure out anything related to the dog. It was involving a clock, the Big Ben, and the hour hand being missing because it was made of chocolate. Well, it was supposed to be, but we got sidetracked. Yes.
I've seen how to solve this now. And that's how it's done.
Yep, we're finishing up Layton. PCB.
This should do it, I think. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Who? No, I mean, who in this game is related? Not really. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2.
This puzzle's got some bite. That was too easy.
Hold on, let me fix that. Realize. Probably not. Can't. There. Now they should be able to hear you.
Hello, I am
This
back.
is an
How
interesting
long have
one.
I've been muted for
And that's how
a
it's
long
done.
time, it seems. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, no, we don't question what happened, I guess.
Yeah, the application audio beta choosing specific channels is dumb. I thought it would choose the same thing.
Ah, well, I think I hear myself through your stream. It's hard to tell. I don't really like hearing my voice twice over. So, yes, no, we can hear the other person. Now, I assumed you're cross-streaming and you're talking to YouTuber or TikTok chat, but that would make no sense for the longathon. Hi, couch commentator. Hello, I'm a returning commentator. But, hold on. He was cross-streaming the last time before this, but but currently that's not happening. Pretty sure, at least.
I have a feeling that perhaps... That's a relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
And I've accidentally hacked into Twitch. Whoops.
This chimney? Which chimney? This chimney. I need that.
This is an interesting one. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Just press on the painting, Luke.
This is an interesting one.
Painting?
Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
The end of Curious Village or something.
Oh yeah.
Not sure what the reference to this is.
I'm not sure the relevance of that though. Is it just like a random joke or meme you're bringing up? If so, I can think of a different meme for the same painting.
Delmona looking really old.
This is an interesting one. Puzzles are made for solving.
It's Shell? Who's Shell? What?
That's the name of the dog. They named him,
Oh, I thought I thought Dean Dalmona was renamed to Shell in
No.
this game. I was like to say, does this game introduce like a hidden twin brother or something? The painting is too tall on the wall. Luke would need a giant mecha to reach it, or maybe an improvised helicopter. Have you ever by chance played the Layton crossover?
What if Don Hollow dressed up as Luke? Do you think he could reach it?
Just a...
I've seen how to
I
solve
don't want
this
to
now.
think about that.
That's how it's done.
Oh, would that blown his cover, I assume? Like, still convincing Layton? How would that work? Hey Layton, can you just check that wall over there? I think I saw a spider or something.
This reminds me of a puzzle, Don Paulo. Alright, so the present that we end up helping the inspector get is a,
Case complete. I am sorry, Miguel,
the guy
but I
takes his
cannot
wife
pull that
out
case.
to a hill for an evening picnic or something, and we
Like
talk to the
fireworks or
whole
something.
town and get them to turn on certain lights on their windows that say happy birthday or something.
Oh,
And we don't get to see it.
Nope, because we skipped it.
What a great game.
Alright, back to case 9. There's 2 puzzles to get. Do I need to go here? The heck are my directions? Yeah. I forgot to put biking in there first. Ugh.
No.
I've seen how to solve this now. Puzzles are made for solving.
Alright, let's see if I did these directions right. Probably not. 3. Oh, I can already tell that I did not. That's fine.
Alright, I'll be back. I should be a quick second. Also, congrats on 30 hours in a row of playing Layton. You definitely did not have to skip out. You definitely did not have to skip the last part of the stream. And I'll be back.
Oh, that's annoying. Wait, what? There we go.
If
I'll
you'll
fix that
entertain
one
my
day.
idea here. Still not a patch on Miss Layton, of course.
And I'm back.
Probably not.
I hope they got the people out of those houses before they started to rearrange them. Okay.
And as for this case, we get to learn the origins of our sidekick Ernest by getting him out of trouble for supposedly trying to steal research.
This
If I
is an
remember
interesting
correctly, it sucks.
one. Puzzles are
Or at
made
least it's
for
done
solving.
bad.
What sucks?
Like the big reveal. It's either done badly or it was just sucked in general. I can't remember. It was one of the two.
Not sure either.
He was meant to be like the 8th millionaire or something like that, but was robbed and like something like that.
Oh, this one. That's right. And then
I've seen how to solve this now. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Layton Mystery Journey was just Layton Ace Attorney this whole time. Makes perfect sense.
Also most of the prequel trilogy of Layton just had to have some backstory for the main characters.
I've seen how to solve this now. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
And
If you'll entertain my idea here. That's a relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
Penny. Oh, yeah.
So, in conclusion, that's a relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
The costume again. The guy who looks like he's from France. I think I'm losing that though. Weapon ad. Dang it.
This should do it, I think. And that's how it's done.
They sure don't. Or that one guy's giant chest. I can't remember his name right now.
Policemen in this game don't have Charmy's. No one. This game doesn't have Charmy, so it's clearly not a very good game.
Okay. And what do you want from me? Oh, there's a bit more left. Okay. I have bad directions.
Grosky? I like Grosky as well.
Yes, Grosky.
Did I miss something?
I've seen how to solve this now. Puzzles are made for solving.
Right, this puzzle is required for the story, and it's difficult to do quickly because there's a lot of remembering.
And I hear you say that as you go through the solve animation for another puzzle, which is an irony.
Oh. Yellow and green. I hope that's right.
This is an interesting one.
Yeah.
Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
What kind of clues did you get from investigation in a flower bed? What is this game?
It's the opposite side of the lab that we apparently broke into.
The opposite. Okay then.
Go down. Nope, I lost it. Okay, it is this one. Oh. There we go.
This is an interesting one. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Did you make a mistake there?
No, you saw nothing.
Okay, I saw nothing.
Completely intended. RNG manip or something.
Yeah.
This is also a difficult one to do fast, because these goats don't like to go where you place them. Good enough, though.
You'll entertain my idea here. Thank goodness I got that right.
You know, I don't think you've done 132 puzzles so far, and that concerns me about how this one is gonna continue from now.
No, I've done roughly that.
Have you?
Yeah.
All these puzzles just super fast. Okay, I guess it's... okay.
Hit it.
If you'll entertain my idea here. Thank goodness I got that right.
Adorable goats.
This is another story puzzle in any percent that we can just quit out of and continue, because it takes forever and it's not required. This has the most out of any Layton game. You can quit like 20 required puzzles to continue the story. But we end up only doing like 8 of them because we do need like 70 puzzles or something by the end of the game.
Yeah, but you also have to do all of the puzzles.
I'm just talking about any percent.
Oh, did you do? Oh, okay.
I'm not talking about this run. Just comparing the any percent run.
Yeah, no, don't mind me.
I've seen how to solve this now. And that's how it's done.
At least it lets you know.
Upper screen, place as many of the tiles as you want. Touch screen, you can't place any more. That just sounds like... That's what I expect, I guess.
Is it that one? Okay. This is a troll solution. Like, use one more piece of wood to stop the water from filling anything. What do? You block the source.
If you'll entertain my idea here. That's a
I
relief.
don't even see the
wasn't
puzzle yet,
entirely
you only...
sure.
Let's have a look at it. Ah, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Knock her home.
That just feels like an obvious answer. Like, who wouldn't go for that?
Please no bullying.
Please don't bully. What happened?
Don't bully people who don't get it immediately.
Okay. I trust you.
I have a feeling that perhaps
Oh.
that's a relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
Now I'm hungry. Oh. Good thing it's not 31 hours.
We can put the
Actually, I kind of... I think with the... What ended up happening with the missing research is that it just flew out the window. This idiot left his
Are you
window
kidding?
open. I'm pretty sure. It's been a bit.
It. I'm. Well. It. I. And.
Alright, back to case 10. 2 puzzles to get. Ugh.
Hold on, didn't you do this shoe puzzle earlier?
This is the third shoe puzzle I've done. What did I screw up?
Are you kidding me?
No.
This game. Normally, if I remember correctly, at least the previous games had you repeat the puzzles optionally. Like they want, I think.
I have a feeling that perhaps
Still terrible at directions, damn it.
that's a relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
I'm gonna trust you for map, I guess.
I tried to give myself easier directions for that puzzle, but nope. Still can't do it. This one?
Another Japanese cyberpunk ad. What is going on?
Trying to change your VPN?
I don't even have a. I don't even have I don't have a VPN. Not
I've seen how
that.
to solve this now. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
I don't know what's going on.
Shit. I've been excited for this chapter because it's case, but
One.
no, it's the second last one. But it's the only other case that has an unskippable cutscene, so I can go to the bathroom.
Isn't. Oh. Wait, were there any unskippable cutscenes lost?
Yeah, the
Last stream?
in this stream, the very first puzzle has an unskippable cutscene because it's linked to the puzzle, which is the
Fair
same
enough, but what
reason.
about the second? What
This
about the
one.
previous one?
Well, all of
Oh, wait,
Curious
those-
Village is unskippable. The end of actually, there's a bunch of unskippables in Miracle Mask. There's 2 unskippables at the end of Azran, and that's really it.
That just sounds like that sounds like no toilet break or anything for like a long time.
Yeah, you're allowed to do them in any order though.
Okay.
See if that's what you want, right? Be happy. There you go.
This should do it, I think. Puzzles are made for solving.
Oh yeah, this one where Catriel gets framed for a murder.
Patrio?
Yep.
Really?
Yep, just at the beginning, we walk outside and like, you murderer! And then the police are after us, so we gotta run away because we obviously did it.
And something interesting in this game?
Oh, what am I doing? And then, that? No. Restaurant. I was looking at the bakery. Alright, 3, 2. Grab it. 2, 3, 3, 3, and the rest is 1.
A good puzzle is something you have to chew over. They don't call me Sherlock Holmes for nothing.
chocolate house.
If they're being chased around, why are they?
I've seen how to solve this now.
What? Why are they just taking a casual stroll onto these shops and that?
Well, we're running away, and the townspeople are helping us hide.
Huh.
Like, I believe for the Lipsky brothers here, they tell us to leave the back, but we have to break down a wall to get through. So we go to this maze and figure out which wall it is. But then we break down that wall, and there's 2 more walls to break down, so we get the same exact puzzle with 2 solutions. Then after we do that, turns out we can't leave that way anyway, so we just hide inside the giant hollow chocolate bear.
Tacked on.
There? Yeah.
I eat puzzles like this for breakfast.
Oh, and this whole murder, so what happens is Miss Price in the clothes shop, whatever, she has a statue up on a high shelf, and it fell and just fell on her head. So the police found her face down on the floor covered in blood. The police chief, I should say, and he's like, this Catriel has been solving cases when we can't. Let's frame this on her.
This is the kind of stuff I'd expect from a kids' TV show that runs weekly, not Layton.
It is a kid's game.
No, I can't think of an example because I've never seen something like Blue's Clues, but it's just the kind of thing with like the shows like trying to guide the children to the answer to the mystery. It's like clearly pointing out each detail, and it's such a harmless and simple solution to such a simple case.
I've seen how to solve this now. And that's how it's done.
It turns out the woman who got knocked out from the statues isn't dead. I'm pretty sure, at least. Like, they didn't even wait for the updated autopsy report.
Dang.
On the alive person.
It turns out the autopsy is wrong. The person was alive this whole
This
time.
is
You're
an
just, that
interesting
autopsy
one.
report is just outdated.
Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
I don't understand why that's a joke. I don't know if it appears more in the sequel trilogy, but it only happens once in the original.
I mean, it's a joke because that would never fly in real court.
Nothing, if that happens in Ace Attorney, would happen in a real court.
For the most part, yeah.
For the most part, what kind?
The court,
No,
the
there's
court's based
no
off
law
Japanese
any-
court.
The Japanese court gives you at least a month to figure out the case. Not even Ace Attorney doesn't sometimes even give you 24 hours. You just get given the role like right after the murder actually happens.
I'm not talking about the timeline, I'm talking about the stupid mechanics.
I don't think Japanese courts interviews parents.
I wouldn't be
Except-
surprised.
Or accepts magic as a possible answer.
You might, you never know.
Or
I've seen how to solve this now.
I also don't think they have teenagers summoning spirits from the dead.
I'd like to be proven wrong.
I would like to as well. I'm shocked how many people are allowed to bring weapons. My gosh, I could... At some point in Ace Attorney, they're just gonna take out of the evidence pool the gun that was used in the murder and shoot someone in court. That's gonna happen in the future Ace Attorney game. Watch. I'm putting my bet in now.
Left. No. Right. Middle. 2, 3, 4. 3, 3, 3, 4. 4, 2, 3, 4. Then left, right, middle. Ugh.
This should do it, I think. And that's how it's done.
What is this puzzle? My gosh.
Torture is what that puzzle was. Oh, my unskippable cutscene's coming up soon. I'm so excited. Wait, this one? Oh, I knew that.
You know, at least am I crazy or I have a feeling that these characters are a lot more overused than usual. Like, I understand that the Layton games usually show all the characters in the first few chapters, but this feels a lot. This feels bad.
This is an interesting one.
Yeah, that's pretty
Puzzles are
bad.
made for solving.
Doesn't help for there's just straight up twins and a bunch of badly designed characters. You almost messed up that gift puzzle, and I was about to say I don't even know how this puzzle works, and I could tell you did that wrong.
No. It was all right. All right. All intended. How dare you? This puzzle though, this could be wrong. No. What? Don't grab it.
It's another slide block puzzle, our favorite.
Yay.
I've seen how
That
to
was
solve
pure
this now.
pain. Oh my! Yeah, and you messed up the
That's how it's
puzzle.
done.
Alright.
This puzzle's got some bite.
It's
You didn't call
RRLAT9
me Sherlock
again
Holmes for nothing.
for the third time.
We love Ratman.
I don't even know what Is he like a Dan Hibiki kind of situation where he's just weak and pretends to be a hero?
Oh.
Like, what is his deal? Like, I don't know much about this game, and it's a genuine question. And I just realized we're back at the warehouse looking location from Spectre's Call. I can't unsee it. It's like the warehouse from
Alright,
Spectre's
I'm about to
Call. Bunch
believe
of buildings from
the cutscene's about here.
Curious Village. Oh, let us see it. Never mind. That was... I got an ad. I got an ad when the cutscene started. Dang it. What's going on? What the heck? What the heck? What?
Now I feel terrible. I just I kicked my cat coming out of the bathroom in the dark.
That's how it's done.
No.
He just wanted love. I'm so terrible.
Put the doggy in the box.
Also, an ad started playing as soon as the cutscene started, and I didn't get to see it.
Oh,
Gosh dang it, the timing. Oh, and I don't even get to see the second one. What the heck happened? It moved straight to the puzzle on my end, and what?
basically we biked to the top of the hill, and the Atlas statue with the globe on it. The globe broke and started chasing us down the hill, which was
So
tied
I
to
just
the
recreated the scene from Curious Village,
with the Ferris
where
wheel.
they attached the puzzle. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, but that was controlled.
I've seen how to solve this now.
So what's the deal with the Atlas? Was that not rigged to do that or something?
I think it was rigged, but the ball wasn't controlled.
Close enough. It's very similar to the cutscene, that's my point.
This is an interesting one. And that's how it's done.
What is this girl's deal? She just keeps recreating the nerd emoji during her animations. Is that intentional?
I don't see it.
There is. And.
What?
But so.
What?
When ye and. You.
You.
Un.
Be.
It.
From if.
It. But it is.
Alright, time for all the mini games. Because after this chapter, we get all of them unlocked.
So what is this final case about? What is... Why? What is this? Why are you feeding him?
Minigame. I hope I did that right. Okay, good.
Are you just feeding everybody?
The ideal meal, yes.
Hmm. Mini games. This is the modern. This is the mini games. The latest game. What was-
Alright, first minigame done.
Nice.
Oh my god, why is it so slow? Oh. Such a weird menu.
What is this mini game?
it up.
Pretty hear someone's favorite Layton game is Spectre's Call. I feel like that one is one of the least popular games overall. Spectre's Call is not my favorite, but it is. I would say it's my third, maybe even second. Really, my so it's a really good game. It's one of the games I would suggest people to start off with if they want to get into Layton. However, it's hard to recommend it to them since you either have to emulate it or buy a physical copy of it, which means generally Diabolical Box is much better to start off with since it's much easier to get these days.
Red, green, yellow, purple, right.
What everyone's favorite is Spectre's Call. Mine too. Luke is so cute in it. My favorite Layton game is Unbound Future. It may be nostalgia, but it still is. I'm replaying this series at the moment. Who knows? I might change my opinion. But at the moment, it's basically Unbound Future, then Spectre's Call, then the crossover.
Oh, I screwed up again. Did I read the right thing? There we go.
I have more nostalgia for Spectre's Call and Miracle Mask, which is weird since I played all the games in order when they first came out. The order, fair enough, but the order I played the games in was strange. It was I got Diabolical Box and Unbound Future at the same time, although I never made it into Dropstone in Diabolical Box because I never got through the first puzzle gate, so Unbound Future was my very first completed game. Then I got Spectre's Call, I think. Then it was Miracle Mask, then Curious Village, and then the crossover, which was recent. Didn't finish them in order either. I think Diabolical Box was one of the later games I finished, since it took a while to get encouraged to go back into it after getting stuck on this. I think it was you had to go through 12 puzzles. I think that was the puzzle gate. I think my first completed game was either Lost Future or Spectre's Call. In Curious Village, I got stuck on the final puzzle and then lost my cartridge. Hamster minigame. I never did the hamster minigame. I think I'd never got enough pieces to go past level 1. Like, I don't know how. I just never got through. It took way too long to go through Diabolical Box.
Alright, last minigame done.
Oh yeah. In Pandora's Box, I let my brother also play on a separate file. And then he forgot to save, so I did it for him, and out of habit, I overwrote my own save. Oh no. And because I was already in Sense and wasn't even in Dropstone yet, I didn't feel like getting back to where I was. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, I have a lot of things like that happen. I play a lot of my games these days on my PC, but it's not a very good one. So a lot of the games I like to play, like one of the recent ones was Persona 3 Reload. Every time I have a really bad habit with saving, meaning every time I play the game, it I just n-
I've seen
I
how to
just
solve this now.
the game crashes and I
And
lose
that's how
all
it's
my
done.
progress, which sucks. And I just lose interest in the game because of that, because I don't want to go through the same 2 hours of gameplay I just did.
Thank you for the good luck. What? Oh, I went to the wrong place. So confused.
I've seen how to solve this now. And that's how it's done.
Last case.
I
This is looking like a TV/record. I think I have 30 minutes left to do this last case.
Yeah.
There should be plenty.
Get you. Oh,
What?
It's the millionaire's mansion. Didn't we figure? Didn't we solve the mystery like 2 cases ago? What is going on?
No, we're still trying to figure out why the dog can talk.
I was talking about who shows in it. I'm assuming TA is allowed for this category. What is TA exactly?
I'm not even sure what TA is.
TA. He's allowed notes. Is that what you mean? Time attack as opposed to what time attack? As in you pause the timer if you want. Oh, okay.
I don't think there's any specifics on it.
Well,
This
you
is an
haven't
interesting
paused the
one.
timer yet.
Puzzles are made for
Between
solving.
streams doesn't count. It's kind of.
I mean, I don't really plan on submitting this because I couldn't do it in one sitting, if that's what you mean.
I think I understand. He did pause for a week between the crossover and this game, so this is a TA1. Yeah, no, fair enough.
Never heard people call it a TA, but like a segmented run instead is what I was used to calling it.
Yeah. But I think normally you'd run this as relay. Yeah, I was just asking in case this ended up being a record. It is not a record. Last stream had such a bad time loss. Remember that? That was fun.
Yeah, this won't record.
Yeah, the last time we had a time loss because of Krantz. Krantz was really bad. No segmenting. No, segmenting means you can replay parts and take the best of each segment and add the map. Yeah, no, fair enough. What's going on with that puzzle? My gosh.
I had to improvise.
This
We're good.
puzzle's got some
You have to.
bite.
You're improvising it.
I ain't nothing but
I wrote the wrong thing down again, so don't mind me.
Gosh. Gosh dang it. What the heck? Oh, never mind, you got it. How many notes are you using for this?
8 different notes for 8 different games.
And I assume all those and those notes cover every single puzzle, or at least something like that.
Yeah.
And root, but that's a given.
I've seen how to solve this now. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
I replayed most of the main game so many times that I've memorized the answers to at least most of the required puzzles. But I could not ever imagine running LMJ without a 100-page long document.
It's
with all the
175
answers.
pages.
175?
Yeah, there's a lot of images.
Okay, fair enough.
At least for ASP. I don't remember how long the any percent one is. It is a lot faster. Plus, a lot of the puzzles are different. That's why they're separated. Mostly because of the puzzles.
Is Switch faster than 3DS? Oh, yeah, it's faster. Ah, that's my friend. Which one? The girl or the guy?
No, I know TK Phoenix in real life.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, she's referring to you. Or is it a he? I don't. So
He.
I'm sorry. He. Thank you. Sorry.
On. No. Game. I believe in you. I'm not double checking.
I've seen how to solve this now. And that's how it's done.
Yeah, there are a lot of new puzzles on the Switch version, and the Japanese version's very different. The 3DS versions, they're essentially the same on both 3DS versions,
Mm.
but the Switch one changes up both Japanese and non-Japanese a lot. And I'm playing this on Switch 2, which supposedly should be faster than Switch.
Are you playing anything else on Switch 2, or did you just buy the Switch 2 for the speed one?
And I play casual stuff.
Like, yeah, that's what I'm referring to. What other said casual stuff?
Um, most Pokemon and Zelda.
Okay, fair enough. There's no
Anything
new Ze-
first party.
There's no new Zelda on Switch 2. There's just the Switch 2 edition.
Chandelier.
This puzzle's got some bite. I ain't nothing but a
And
hound
gosh
dog.
dang it.
You wanna ping the restreamers saying there's like 20-ish minutes left?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Believe it's
Alright, just let them know. Imagine slide and block puzzles
This
without a
is an
touch
interesting
screen.
one.
How would that even
Any
work?
mystery or any
you
puzzle
grab and pull.
solved.
It's terrible.
Someone reacted to my message and said thank you, so I assume they got
Yeah.
it now.
Thank you.
I could not imagine playing a Layton game without a touchscreen. That's basically why I don't want to play Layton on emulator. In before, I'll have to play New World of Steam in handheld mode. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be so many people who have never played Layton game before, and they're just gonna play the entire game in the TV mode. I feel so sorry for those people. I don't, it hasn't even come out yet, and I know it. It's going to happen. Let's just hope the game turns out to be AI sub, so I won't even have to play it at all. I hope not. I want to have a new, good, legitimate Professor Layton game. It's not their fault. They can't stream video in handheld mode because the Switch is stupid. Yeah,
This
fair
should
enough.
do it, I think. And that's
No, I'm just talking about casual people, not speedrunners. Just think of like people in the casual the casual people who've never played a Layton game before, but not realizing how, but just going into TV mode for the whole game. Just never, they don't have the pads. Ugh.
No.
I really hope it will be good. I think we all are. If this game's not good, I don't think we'll ever see a Layton game again. I don't even think they'll remake the 3D games on the App Store. Like, we need this game to be good for the Layton series to be continued without us carrying the community.
Speaking of sliding block puzzles that I have to pull the pieces around. No, not that way. Not that way. This way. Pull better.
This is a strange version of a silent block puzzle.
Oh no, I screwed it up. Alright, let's do that. That. There. Easy, first try, no mistakes.
Entertain my idea here. Thank
Only
you,
4 more
Mr.
puzzles.
I'm watching you failing so bad at the moment. What is this?
You see nothing.
This is going so bad. This is okay.
This is an interesting one. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
No, that's right. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Easy.
I've seen how to solve this now. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
So what's going on in the story at the moment?
We're figuring out the intention of this mansion.
Oh, okay.
I'm a bit focused because this is likely world record.
What does NTR mean on this Miracle Mask and As1 Legacy leaderboards?
Toy car. It's the software you can use on 3DS to capture, but it speeds up the game because it's connected to the internet.
And I can't get that because the Nintendo eShop is down, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it's third party. It's modded.
Oh. Oh, you know, that makes more sense.
But even then,
I eat pasta like
anything
this for breakfast.
that connects to the internet and
That was too easy.
outputs the game speeds up the game, or speeds up the loads, I should say.
Alright.
So generally, it's not allowed on leaderboards. Last puzzle. Oh. Alright, just gotta finish the game now.
This should do it, I think. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Alright, time is coming up in a couple minutes.
You know, it's this Layton game. It's not doesn't have that much Layton in it.
What do you mean, Catriel's here the whole time?
Isn't Catriel adopted?
Yeah, her last name's still Layton, though.
She's. I don't think Layton ever had a love interest after Claire.
What about Don Paulo?
No.
Miss
Warren.
What?
Cat.
Alright, the ending of this was Ernest ended up being the one who set up the whole thing because Ernest is not his real name. And he thinks that all these people stole his family's fortune when really this guy gave it to these people in order for him to not lose his fortune so the people would give it back to him, back to Ernest. So Ernest is just a piece of crap.
Yeah. Not the Don Paolo emoji, no.
but when but in but I
But
Huh? And it...
Oh.
I... What?
Off.
What? Cat.
you ten
This case would have been arguably been better if the bad guy was someone else but not by much. Yeah, fair enough.
Very true.
You. Don't. I.
Alright, time's about to come up here. And time.
Nice. Congrats, we finally finished the run. What, like Don Paolo disguised as Ernest? No.
Yeah, that's like a 7-minute world record.
7 minutes?
I think so. If I did my math
If
right.
it wasn't for Quants. If it wasn't for Quants, it would have been world record.
No. I mean the just Layton Mystery Journey.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, Layton Mystery Journey was a 7-minute world record. I didn't actually beat my previous full series ASP PB, which was like a 31:05 or something. But if it wasn't for that, yeah, I would have destroyed this.
Congrats on beating world record. Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Thank you
Everybody's here.
for letting me finish this. I'm sad that I couldn't do Blue Dragon, but I would have rather finished this.
You got your priorities set, don't worry.
Yeah. After this, we have another Resident Evil 4 remake run coming up. And yeah, thank you for having me. Thank you for helping me commentate, and thank you everyone who watched and or donated.
Are you speaking on behalf of me? I think I should be saying those last few sentences.
Yeah, I'm good to go. I'm ready for sleep.
Fine. I think I should also go to sleep. It's almost 12 p.m. over here.